All right, welcome to Wildcat Varsity Bowling. We've got the Girls Division II District Tournament coming today from Interstate Lanes in Rossford, Ohio. We're just finishing up the last 5 minutes of practice. Just as a quick reminder, the format today will be 3 individual games, followed by, I believe, 6 bakers. And the teams with the top 3 scores will advance on to the state tournament in Columbus. And the top 3 individuals not on a team advancing will also go to Columbus. If I can get somebody to just give me a quick shout out, make sure that you guys can hear me, I appreciate it. Well, I hope you guys can hear me. All right, we should be getting started here in just a couple minutes. All right, we've got a few more people on the stream right now. If you guys can hear the stream okay, give me a shout out on the chat. Please appreciate it. All right, there we go. Thank you. As I said, we're just finishing up warm-ups here. So we'll give you the starting lineup here today. We've got Napoleon on lanes 25 and 26 to start off with Coldwater. And then on the lane next to those, we've got Tigers from Galleon along with Willard. And next lanes down, we've got St. Mary's and Bryan. Further down from that, we've got looks like Liberty Benton and Port Clinton. And then Liberty Center. And I can't tell who's further down. The camera will be focused just on the pairs of lanes with Napoleon. I will give you guys scoring updates for all the teams as I get them. Just as a note, I probably will not be checking the chat window quite as frequently as normal. Space is kind of limited here, so I don't have room to set up the laptop. Just as a reminder, as long as the weather holds out, the boys District 2 matchup will be here at Interstate tomorrow, starting about the same time, 10 o'clock. Got a pretty good turnout. We've got most, if not all of the boys are here to support the girls. Looks like we've got about a minute left in practice. So if something does happen to the internet today, just to let you guys know, I am recording this. So if we do have a problem with the live stream, for some reason it drops out, I will try and get the recording uploaded as quickly as I can once I get home. All right, looks like practice is just about over and we're ready to get bowling. I don't know about you guys, but I've been waiting for this all year.
District bowlers, please hold up on your practice.
A few last minute words from Coach Schweiger.
Make sure that your pins are clear, that you have a full rack of pins. Before you guys start, I want to hear you guys cheer. So loud as you can when you guys do your cheers, and I'm going to record it for posterity. Good luck and good bowling, everybody.
All right, so Napoleon and Coldwater will be bowling on the same pair of lanes today. Coldwater's the first to bowl in the right lane, picks up 7, leaving the 3-6-10. Now we've got Carly Hohenbrink up for Napoleon on lane 25. And she'll start out with 6, leaving the 2-4-5-8. Coldwater picks up their spare on lane 26. Carly up for her spare attempt now. And Carly picks up 2 out of the 4. Coldwater's second bowler up. That one crossed over the head pin, picks up 9, leaving the 10 pin. That'll bring up Ashlyn Highfield next for Napoleon. Ashlyn lets it go, and that one splits on her. It ends up leaving the 4-6-7, picks up 7. Coldwater did pick up their spare, their second bowler. Coldwater's third bowler up now. And that's strike for her. Ashlyn now looking to get at least 2 here. Nope, that one came out of the gutter. There'll be a scoring correction. So she'll end up with 7 for the frame. Coldwater's 4th bowler up. And another strike for Coldwater. Ella Fox up now for Napoleon. Ella goes high, but it carries for a strike. Coldwater's 5th bowler now to close out the first frame of this first game. And another strike for Coldwater. Jalen Rupel up now for Napoleon. And that one goes high, but it carries for the strike. So 2 strikes now for Napoleon in the first frame. Brings up Spencer Schweiger. Spencer's ready, lets it go. And that one gets 9, doesn't carry the 7 pin. And Spencer misses her 7 pin there. Carly picks up the strike on lane 26, the right lane. Coldwater up now, left lane. And she'll pick up 9, leaves the 10 pin. Ashlyn up for her 2nd frame. That one hits heavy, leaves a 6-10, picks up 8. Coldwater, spare attempt. Picks it up. Ashlyn now, spare attempt. She picks it up. Nice pickup from Ashlyn. 9 for Coldwater, leaving the 3 pin on lane 25. Ella up now, lane 26. She picks up 7. That one goes right, or I'm sorry, left. Goes high, crosses the head pin, leaves the 1, 3, and 9. Coldwater picks up their spare. Ella's ready for her spare attempt now. And she's got it. Coldwater now. That one ends up picking up 6, leaving the 3, 6, 7, and 10. Jalen up now for Napoleon in the right lane. Jalen gets 9, leaves the 5 pin. Coldwater won't pick up any additional. That'll be 6 for her second frame. Coldwater's fourth bowler up. Strike in the previous frame. This time she'll pick up 9. Looks like a 2-pin left. Jaylen now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Coldwater ready for their spare attempt in the left lane, lane 25. And she picks it up. Spencer now, second frame, picks up 9, leaves the 9-pin. Thankfully there, the 4-pin went down. Much more manageable spare. Coldwater's fifth bowler doubles up in the second frame. That's strikes in the first and second for her. Spencer now. Spare attempt. And she's got it. Carly's up and ready on the left lane. Carly lets it go. And there's 9 for her. Can't get the 10-pin to drop.
Coaches coming around the score sheets now.
Coldwater picking up 8. The 7-pin dropped late, leaving just the 4. Carly picks up the spare. Ashland's up now, left lane, lane 25. Spare in the last frame. That ball comes in a little light, ends up leaving the 1, 2, and 4. Picks up 7 on her first ball. Coldwater ready for their spare attempt. And picks up the spare. Ashland now, her spare attempt. Oh, she pulled that one a little bit. She'll end up with 7 for the frame. Ella up now, left lane. Again, crosses over the head pin, but gets the Brooklyn strike. Coldwater picked up 7 on their first ball, splitting, leaving the 4, 7, and 10. And she'll pick up 2 more. That gives her a total of 9 for the frame. Brings up Jaylen to start her third frame, first game. Nice ball from Jaylen there. Nice pocket shot for a strike. That That one goes high for Coldwater. Gets 9, leaves the 6 pin. Spencer up now, left lane, lane 25. Close out the 3rd frame. Nice ball from Spencer, another strike for Napoleon. So 3 strikes in a row to finish up the 3rd frame. Coldwater picks up their spare. That was their 3rd bowler. Coldwater's 4th bowler now, right lane. That one goes high, picks up 9, leaves the 3 pin. Coldwater's 1st bowler now, left side. And she'll get a strike to start the 4th frame. Coldwater's spare attempt, right lane, picks it up. That'll bring up Coldwater's last bowler for the 3rd frame. She's got strikes in the 1st and 2nd frame. That'll get 9, leaving a 2 pin. Coldwater now, spare attempt. She picks it up. Carly now up left lane. This will be to start the 4th frame. Nice shot from Carly there for a strike. Coldwater a little light in the pocket, ends up leaving the 2-4-5-8. Ashlyn up now, right lane for Napoleon. That one crosses over, pulled that one, picks up, looks like 3. Nice pick up there from Coldwater, picking up the bucket. Ashlyn up now for a spare attempt. Picks up a few more, total of 7 for the frame. Coldwater picks up 8, leaving the 4-7 on the left lane, lane 25. Ella up now for Napoleon, left lane, or I'm sorry, right lane, lane 26. Nice ball from Ella for a strike. That's a double for her. 2 strikes in the 3rd, or strikes in the 3rd and the 4th. Coldwater picks up their spare on the left lane. That was their 3rd bowler. Jaylen up now. Strike in the previous frame. And another strike. That's 2 in a row now for Jaylen. Coldwater's 4th bowler. And she gets a strike in the left lane. Spencer up now for Napoleon. And there's a strike for Spencer. That's 2 in a row now for her as well. So Ella, Jaylen, and Spencer all with doubles. Coldwater gets 9, leaves a 7 pin. Coldwater now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Coldwater now, right lane. And she picks up 8, looks like the 2-8 left. Carly up now, left lane. Nice ball for Carly, a strike for her, and she'll double up. Strikes in the 4th and 5th. Coldwater's spare attempt here. And she'll chop, picks up the back pin. So she'll have 9 for the 6th frame. Ashlyn now, lane 25. That one comes in light, picks up 7, leaving the 1, 2, and 5. Coldwater gets 9, leaves the 7 pin. Ashlyn now, spare attempt, pulled that one. She'll end up with 7 for the frame. Coldwater picks up their spare. Coldwater, a very good disciplined team, an excellent spare shooting team. They'll push Napoleon all day today. Coldwater's 3rd bowler up on the right lane. And a strike for Coldwater. Ella up now for Napoleon, left lane. That one crosses the head pin, but it carries for the strike. Picks up the Brooklyn. That's now 3 in a row for Ella. Not sure if Ella's missing her mark a little bit to the inside or if the ball is just breaking that hard on her. Coldwater picks up, looks like 9, leaving a 7 pin. Jaylen with a nice ball there for a strike and a triple for her as well. Coldwater, spare attempt, right lane, picks it up. Spencer now up, left lane. Oh, and picks up 9, leaves a solid 10 pin. Coldwater gets the 7-pin to drop for a strike. That was their 5th bowler. Closes out the 5th frame. Spencer picks up the spare. Okay, we're halfway through the first game. Carly up now in frame number 6. And Carly with a strike there on the right lane. That's now 3 in a row for her. Coldwater goes left to the head pin. Picks up 8. Leaves the 3-9. Coldwater gets ready to pick up their spare here, left lane. Picks it up, nicely done. Ashland now, right lane. Picks up 9, leaves the 3-pin. That one's still a little bit left of the head pin, but much better than the last 2. Coldwater picks up 9, leaving a 3-pin. Coldwater now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Ashland now ready to shoot the spare. Lays it out there, looks good, she's got it. Coldwater now. This is their 3rd bowler, 6th frame. That one goes high and splits. Ends up leaving the 4, 7, 9, and 10. Ella up now for Napoleon, right lane. And another strike. That one was in the pocket. That's now 4 in a row for Ella. Coldwater trying to get at least 2 here. And that's what she does, picks up the 4 and the 7. Jaylen up, right lane for Napoleon. That one goes left of the head pin, it looks like, but it carries for the strike. That's 4 in a row now for Jaylen. Coldwater's 4th bowler now, left lane. And that one splits on her, leaving the 4, 6, and 7. Spencer's up. And a strike for Spencer. That one looked like it went a little left of the head pin as well, but it carried. So that's 4 in a row now for Spencer as well. Oh no, I'm sorry. She had a spare last frame. So 2 strikes, a spare, and another strike for Spencer. Coldwater picks up 2 out of on their last ball, or yeah, 2 for a total of 9 for the frame. Coldwater's 5th bowler up. She had a strike in the previous frame. And she gets another strike. That's a double for her. All right, Coldwater's 1st bowler up. Ends up getting 8, leaves the 3-10 mini split. or baby split. Carly up now, left lane, lane 25. Nice and smooth, but picks up 9 though, leaves the 10 pin. Coldwater, spare attempt. Nice pickup by Coldwater, picking up the 310. Carly now, spare attempt. She's got it. Coldwater up, right lane. Picks up 8, leaving the 4-7. Ashland up now, left lane, lane 25. That one comes in light, picks up 7, leaving the 1, 2, and 9. Coldwater picks up their spare. Ashland now here, spare attempt. Looks good, she's got it. Coldwater, right lane. Picks up the strike. Ella up now. Left lane for Napoleon. And she picks up 8, leaving the 2-8. Again, this 2-8 is a little bit tricky. You either have to hit it flush on the 2 and drive it back into the 8, or come in at a steep enough angle that you can take out both pins. Coldwater picking up 8, leaving a 4-6. That's a split. Ella now, spare attempt. Picks up 1, just the front one. So an open there for Napoleon, for Ella. Coldwater picking up 1, so that's 9 for the frame for her. Jaylen up now, left lane. That one comes in high, picks up 9. I think that's a 9 pin left. Coldwater picking up 7, leaving the 2-4-5. Jaylen now, spare attempt. Picks that one up. Coldwater, their spare attempt. Nice shot from them, picks their spare up. Spencer now up. Spencer drives all 10 back into the pit for a strike. Carly up to start the 8th frame now, first game. Carly gets them all to drop for a strike. Coldwater also with a strike to lead off the 8th frame. Ashlyn up here, lane 26, right lane. Feel like she's overdue here. Oh, good looking ball, picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin. Coldwater also with 9, but leaving the 6 pin. Ashlyn now, spare attempt. Flattens out that hand nicely and picks up the 10 pin. Coldwater missing their spare attempt. She'll end up with 9 for the frame. Brings up Ella, right lane now. And Ella gets 9, leaving a 4 pin. Coldwater's third bowler up. That one comes in high, leaves a 10 pin. Ella now, spare attempt. Oh, she pulled that one. Missed the 4. Coldwater now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Coldwater up now, left lane. That one goes high. Wiggles the 10, but it won't fall. Picks up 9. Jaylen now, right lane. And she'll pick up 8. Oh, make that 9. The 10 pin did go down, leaving just the 3. Coldwater, spare attempt, picks that up. Jaylen's waiting for her ball. It looks like it just came back. Coldwater's 5th and final bowler for the 8th frame is up. And that's 9, leaving a 10 pin. Jaylen now, her spare attempt, picks it up. Coldwater now, spare attempt. Missed to the inside. Spencer up now, right lane. Spencer gets the 6 pin to drop. There's a strike for her. All right, Carly up now, left lane, frame number 9. And she'll pick up 9, leaves the 7 pin. Coldwater ends up picking up 6, leaving the 3, 6, 9, and 10. Something didn't feel right. Carly stops and comes back to the line to reset. Meanwhile, Coldwater will step up for their spare attempt. And she picks it up. That was a nice spare there from Coldwater. Carly misses her spare, pulled it just a little bit or got it inside. Coldwater now. That one comes high, ends up leaving the 3-6-10. Ashlyn up left lane. That one goes left of the head pin, picks up 8, leaving the 3-9. Coldwater picks up her spare. Coldwater's third bowler up right lane now. And she gets 9, leaving the 4 pin. 7 goes down late. Ashlyn with a nice ball picks up the 3-9 for her spare. Coldwater up for her spare attempt. Just misses. So she'll end up with 9 for the frame. Ella up now, left lane. Oh, nice ball, but leaves the 10 pin standing. Coldwater's fourth bowler up now. And she'll pick up, looks like 7, leaving the 3-6-10. Ella now, spare attempt. Oh, and she missed that inside. Coldwater for their spare attempt here, right lane, lane 26. Oh, and she gets 2 out of 3. That'll end up with 9 for the 9th frame for her. Looked like a good attempt there. From Jay, we get 8, leaving the 4-7. Coldwater's anchor bowler up in the 9th frame. And she gets 9. The 10 pin won't go down. There's a pin rolling over there towards it, but it didn't get there. Jalen misses her spare attempt, ends up with 8 in the 9th frame. Coldwater picks up their 10 pin for the spare. Spencer up now, left lane. Picks up 9, leaving a 6 pin. Spencer now up, left lane, spare attempt. Looks good, got it. Carly up now, start the 10th frame. There it is, strike for Carly to start the 10th. Coldwater picking up 8 on the left lane, leaving the 6-10. Carly stops mid-swing, comes back, resets. Coldwater picks up their spare. They'll get one more for the 10th. Carly's ready now. Second ball, 10th frame. Picks up 8. Looks like the 6-7 left. Coldwater picking up 9, leaving a 10 pin. And she'll finish with a 181. That's Coldwater's first bowler. Carly picks up 1 out of the 2. And she'll finish with a 194. So Carly Hohenbrink, 194. Coldwater starts with 7, leaving the 3-6-10. That's for their second bowler. Ashlyn now up, start the 10th frame. That one comes in light, ends up picking up 7, leaving the 1-2-8. Coldwater picks up the 3-6-10. Nice shot. She'll get one more in the 10th. Ashlyn won't get any more, ends up the 10th frame with 7, and will finish with a 123. Coldwater coming in light, leaves the 127. She'll finish with a game of 163. Liberty Center girls start out with an 828 in the first game. Ella Fox up. And a strike for the 10th frame for Ella. Coldwater gets a strike to start the 10th frame for their third bowler. Gets the 7 pin to go down. Ella now, second ball, 10th frame. Ends up picking up 8, leaving the 1-3. Coldwater picks up 7, leaving the, looks like the 1-2-7. Or no, I'm sorry, it's the 2-5-7. Ella now, last ball. Ends up picking up the spare. Audrey Bowers for Liberty Center had a high game of 202. Riley Garrettson for Liberty Center with a 172. Gwen Murray with a 133. Madison Amstutz 165. And Hannah Roth 156. That's for Liberty Center. Thanks, Bruce. All right, Coldwater's fourth bowler here. Start out the 10th frame. Oh, ends up leaving the 4-6-7-10 split. Jaylen up now for Napoleon, right lane, lane 26. Picks up 8, leaving the 6-10. Coldwater trying to get at least 2 here. That's what she does, picks up the 4-7. Jaylen now trying to pick up the spare. Oh, and she chops. Ends up picking up just the 10. So just as a recap so far, we've got Carly Hohenbrink had a 194. Ashlyn Highfield with a 123. Ella Fox with a 194. Jalen Rupel just finished with a 203. Coldwater's first bowler had a 181. Second bowler 163. Third bowler 153. There's a strike for Spencer to start the 10th frame. And their fourth bowler finished with a 140. I think that's a 140. Coldwater splitting on their first shot, got 8, ends up leaving the 4-10. Picks up 1 out of the 2. And their last bowler will finish with a 190. That gives them a team total of I want to say 896. I'll have to confirm that. I'll have to try and get a little closer. Spencer got 9 on her second ball. Spencer's last ball picks up the spare, and she'll finish with a game of 217, and that gives Napoleon a total of 931. All right, looks like Coldwater's score is either 835 or 836. All right, so the girls will be picking up their equipment as soon as the lanes next to them clear, and they'll be moving to pair 27 and 28.
Shake him up. What do I do with this?
Just talking to it.
All right, I've got boys coach Randy Babcock here with me. Any thoughts after the girls' first game?
They struggled a little bit first couple frames, but Coach Schweiger and Marcia got them lined up pretty good, and they started stringing some strikes pretty well there.
So what do you have to consider when you move from pair to pair like they're doing?
You're just going to have to worry about the transition because the team that was on the pair that they're coming up to, you just got to worry about the way they throw the ball and whether it's going to snap harder, if they're going to have to make a big adjustment or maybe no adjustment at all.
Okay. You pretty happy with the girls' first game performance, 9:31?
Oh, yeah, real happy with that. I mean, Ashlyn struggled. I think most of that was nerves, that they got her lined up pretty good. She finished well. Jaylen and Ella were stringing strikes, but the last few frames, leaving opens, hurt their score. But overall, 930s, I'll take that.
All right. Thanks, Randy.
You're welcome.
All right, looks like they're going down to test. Okay. Looks like they're moving down to lane 29 and 30. I thought they were going to go 20 or to 27 next, but all right, as Coach Babcock said, the first few shots in the first frame will be to kind of figure out what the lanes are doing. They'll probably assume about the same line, and then they'll have to adjust from there. You'll notice the girls are switching balls, sometimes first ball to second ball, sometimes different balls for the first ball. Most of the girls are using a plastic spare ball for their spare shots. This will take the lane conditions out of the equation and let them shoot straighter at the spares. Much more higher percentage make percentage. And then depending on the lane conditions as they change throughout the day, which they will, they may have to go from a more aggressive ball down to a less aggressive ball so they're not overhooking. All right, so Carly up now, lane number 30. And she gets them all to drop for a strike to start things off. Looks like we're bowling with Galleon on this pair of lanes. So the Galleon bowler steps to the line on lane 29. And she'll pick up 7, leaving the 1, 3, and 9. Ashlyn up now, lane number 30. That one comes in light, leaves the 1, 2, 8. Galleon bowler with their spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of the 3. Ashlyn now, her spare attempt. And she picks it up. Nicely done, Ashlyn. Galleon's second bowler up. And she picks up 7, leaving the 1-2-8. Ella up now, right lane. And she picks up 8, leaving, looks like the 2-7 split. It's either the 2-7 or the 5-7. It looks like the 2-7. Galleon picks up 2 out of the 3 on their spare attempt. Ella's spare attempt here. And she picks up 1 out of the 2, picks up the front pin. So it looks like she'll definitely have to make an adjustment on these lanes. Galleon picks up 7, leaving the 3, 9, and 10. Galleon picks up 2 out of 3, leaving the 10 pin. That's a total of 9 for her. Ashlyn now, lane number 30, and she starts things out with a strike. Galleon's fourth bowler up now, and she gets that one started a little too far right. Spencer now up, fifth bowler, first frame. Oh, and she ends up leaving the 8-10 split. Galleon, spare attempt here. Picks up 8 for the frame. Spencer now trying to pick up at least 1 here. Ends up with 8 for total for the frame. Galleon's fifth bowler up. And that's a strike for her. Galleon's first bowler ready to start the second frame on the right lane. Gets 8, leaves the 6-9. Carly up now, left lane. And a strike for Carly. That's 2 now in a row for Carly. Galleon will end up with 8 for the frame, picking up no more. Ashlyn now, left lane for Napoleon. And she'll pick up 8, leaves 6-10. Galleon picks up 7, leaving the 2-8 or 2-6-8. Ashlyn now, spare attempt here. And she missed that inside. She'll end up with 8 for the frame. Galleon will end up with 7 for the frame. Ella up now. Left lane for Napoleon. Lane 29. Nice ball for Ella with a strike. Galleon now. Also with a strike on the right lane. That's their third bowler. Want to thank Randy Babcock for his comments earlier after the first game. We'll see if we can grab a few more impromptu interviews throughout the day just to keep things interesting. Jalen gets the pin out of the gutter to kick out the 10 for the strike. That's 2 in a row for her. Galleon with another strike, gets the 7 pin to fall late on the right lane. Spencer now, left lane. And she knocks 10 back into the pit for a strike. So the Lady Cat with 4 strikes in the second frame. Galleon with another strike. That's 3 in a row for their bowlers in the second frame. Galleon's first bowler in the left lane, lane 29. Pulled that one a little bit, ends up with 6, leaving the 1, 3, 6, and 9, it looks like. Carly up right lane, ends up with 9, leaving a 10 pin. Galleon now, spare attempt, right or left lane. Nice pickup there. Carly with her 10-pin spare. Picks it up. Galleon's second bowler up, left lane. Picks up 9, leaves a 6 pin. Ashlyn now, right lane. That one picks up 9, leaves the 2 pin. Galleon, spare attempt. And I think that missed. Nope, picked it up. I'm sorry. Galleon's third bowler up. She had a strike in the last frame. This one's a little light, leaves a 2-4-5. Ashlyn now, spare attempt. She gets it. Spare attempt from Galleon, left lane. Picks it up, nicely done. Ella now up for Napoleon, right lane, lane 30. And a nice ball from Ella there for a strike. That's a double for her. Galleon's fourth bowler up. And again, she gets that one started a little too far right. Jaylen up now, lane 30. And there's 9 for her, leaving a solid 10 pin. Galleon with a strike, or I'm sorry, that's a spare. That was her second ball. Jaylen now, spare attempt. She's got it. Galleon's fifth bowler splits, ends up leaving the 6-7. Spencer now, right lane for Napoleon. Ends up leaving the 5-7 split. Misses both, ends up with 8 for the frame. Spencer picked up 1 out of 2. Carly up now, lane 29. And that looks like a strike for Carly. Galleon picks up 8, ends up splitting, looks like the 3-7. Ashlyn up now, lane 29. Ashlyn picks up 7, leaving the 1, 5, and 7. Ashlyn now spare attempt. Oh, and she picks it up. Nicely done. Galleon picks up 7, leaving the 3, 6, 10. Ella up. And there's a strike for Ella. That's 3 in a row now for Ella. All right, so we've got the scores, but they're out of order here. So we've got Napoleon with first place, 931. St. Mary's had an 870. Port Clinton with an 846, Coldwater 835, Liberty Center 828, Fort Recovery 789, Galleon 754, Willard 741, Eastwood 731, Liberty Benton 701, and Shelby 699. So your top 3 teams right now are Napoleon, St. Mary's, and Port Clinton. Oh, it doesn't have Brian on. Oh, and all right.
72.
Oh, Brian had an 872, and that one wasn't reflected in the score sheet. So those are just.
They're not right. They're missing Brian, and they have Napoleon down here.
Okay.
And so Brian actually should be second.
All right, so we have Brian should actually be second with 872. So it goes Napoleon, Brian, and then St. Mary's, and then the rest are as I read. Thank you. All right, Jalen had a strike in the 4th frame. Spencer's up now. I'm sure they'll get the scoring sheet. It was just a sort order, and we're missing one team, Brian. All right, Spencer's up, 4th frame. And that's 9 for her, leaving the 7 pin. Galleon had 7, their 4th bowler, leaving the 3-6-10. So Galleon picks up 2 out of the 3. Uh-oh. I think that was the spare. I think it got there before it went to this channel. It was close. Yep, it counts. Looks like she pulled that one just a little bit or sped up her arm swing. Galleon's 5th bowler picks up 7, leaving the 1-3-6. Galleon's 1st bowler up on the left lane picks up 6, leaving the 1, 2, 4, and 7. Their 5th bowler with their spare attempt picks it up. Galleon with their spare attempt now, left lane. Picks it up. Nice shot from her. Carly now up. And there's a strike for Carly. There's another double for her, doubling up in the 4th and 5th frames. She had a double in the 1st and 2nd frames this game too. Galleon's 2nd bowler now, lane 29. Comes in light, leaving the 1-2-8. Ashland now, lane 30. That one crosses the head pin, and it was going to split, but the 10 pin decided to go down, leaving just the 5 pin now. That's a much easier spare. Galleon now, spare attempt. And it looks like she picked that up. Nice shot. Ashland now, her spare attempt. Oh, she pulled that one. So she'll end up with 9 for the frame. Ella up now, right lane for Napoleon. And she gets 9, leaving a 10 pin. Galleon ends up picking up their spare on the left lane. Ella now, spare attempt. Oh, she missed that one. Got it started too far to the right. Galleon getting 9, leaving a 7 pin on lane 29. Jayde up now, right lane. Picks up 9, ends up leaving the 3 pin. Galleon, spare attempt, holds on, picks it up. Jayde now, spare attempt, picks it up. Galleon's 5th bowler, picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. Spencer up right lane. And she gets them all to fall for a strike. So strike from Spencer in the 5th frame. Galleon picks up their spare on the left lane. Galleon's first bowler starting the 6th frame in the 2nd individual game. Picks up 7, leaving the 3-6-9. Carly up, left lane, lane 29. And another strike for Carly. 3 in a row now for Carly. Galleon, spare attempt here, right lane. Picks it up. Ashlyn up now. Ashlyn resetting. Galleon's 2nd bowler up right lane. And that's a strike for her. Ashlyn's ready now, left lane. And she gets 9, leaves the, looks like the 3 pin. Maybe it's the 9 pin. Might be the 9 pin. Galleon gets 9 of them to drop, leaving the 4 pin. Ashlyn's spare attempt. She pulls that one. She'll end up with 9 for the frame. Galleon picks up their spare. Ella up now, left lane. All right, Ella's ready now. And she gets it to go down. There's a strike for Ella. Looked like maybe the 3-pin dropping late, or the 5-pin, one of the two. Galleon's fourth bowler, right lane. Ends up leaving for the 4-7, picks up 8. Jalen up now, left lane Napoleon. Nice ball from Jay there. There's a strike for her. Galleon's spare attempt here, right lane. Nice ball, picks up the 4-7. Spencer now working on a strike from the previous frame. Ends up with 6, leaving the 2-4-5-8. That one looks like it came in a little bit light. Galleon's fifth bowler now, left or right lane. Got that one started out wide, doesn't get back to the head pin. Picks up 3. Spencer now, spare attempt. Oh, and she picks up 3 out of the 4. Looks like it got a little further left than she wanted it. Galleon picks up a few more, ends up with 7 for the frame. Galleon's leadoff bowler in the left lane. This is frame number 7, game number 2. We'll have 3 individual games. That one's light, leaves the 1-2-4, picks up 7. Carly now, right lane. Looks like 9, leaving a 10 pin. Picks it up. Carly, spare attempt. And she gets it. Up now, right lane. That one comes in light, picks up 7, leaves the 1-2-4. Ashlyn now, spare attempt. Nicely done, picks that one up. Galleon looks like they picked up 3 more, ended the frame with 9. Galleon with a strike there from their third bowler on lane 29. Ella up now, right lane for Napoleon. And a solid 10-pin left for Ella. Left the 10-pin. Galleon picking up 9, leaves the 10-pin. Ella now, spare attempt. She's got it. Galleon now, their spare attempt, shooting at the 10-pin. Nice looking attempt, picks it up. Jaylen up now, lane 30. And another 10-pin for Napoleon, gets 9. Galleon picks up 9, leaving a 6-pin. Jaylen now shoots at her spare, picks it up. Nice spare there from Jay. Galleon, their spare attempt, picks it up. Spencer up on the right side. Picks up 9, leaves a 10-pin. I've got Randy here from the boys team again. Hey, Randy. Napoleon just went and left 3 straight 10-pins on what looked like really nice balls. As a coach, what adjustment are you going to make on that right lane?
I would probably move them a half a board right to get a different angle in on the pocket shot. That way at least carries out that 10-pin. Or maybe move them left and hit a little bit of light, hit it light, and let pins just scatter all over the place. I mean, they're throwing the ball well right now.
Okay, we've got Carly up here with her spare attempt. Oh, and she misses. Ends up with 7 for the frame. So, I mean, I guess it's a fact of life. You know, sometimes the good balls hit and they just leave the 10-pin. I mean, is it something you'd make the move now, or would you wait and see?
Well, it could be a lot of things. I mean, if everything was right off their hand and all that, I would probably maybe move them just a half a board right, or maybe even back just a little bit, just to get a different angle. But, I mean, it looks like the transition's getting a little bit more for the girls. It looks like a couple of the Brooklyn shots are hitting pretty good. And even if they hit a little heavy on the Brooklyn side, they're carrying. So, I mean, it could be a lot of things right now for the girls.
All right, thanks, Randy.
Welcome.
So Ashlyn with a strike there in the 8th frame. Now we've got Ella up. Ella with a nice ball, but leaves the 4-pin standing. Galleon picks up 9 on their ball, leaving a 10 pin. Ella now, spare attempt. Picks it up, nice job. Galleon with their spare attempt here on the right lane. Can't hold on, so they'll end up with 9 for the frame. Galleon now up, right lane. And a strike for Galleon. That's a double for her. Strikes in the 7th and 8th frames. Jaylen up now. Nice ball from Jay. Strike for Jaylen. Galleon picks up 9, leaves a 4 pin. Spencer up now, left lane. Oh, another nice ball from Spencer, but leaves a 10 pin. Galleon with their spare attempt. Picks it up. Spencer with hers. Gets the 10 pin spare. We'll be moving into the 9th frame of the second individual game. Waiting for Galleon to finish up on the right lane. Their 5th bowler steps to the line. And a strike for Galleon on the right lane. Galleon's leadoff bowler now, left lane.
Let's go, Coldwater! Get fired up!
Pick it up again, let's go. Pick her up here, Cole, pick her up.
And she picks up 7, leaving the 1, 3, and 6. Carly up now, right lane. Oh, a nice ball from Carly, leaves the 10 pin. Galleon's leadoff bowler missed their spare attempt. They'll end up with 7. Carly shooting at the 10 pin here. Picks it up. Galleon's second bowler picks up 9, leaves a 4 pin. Ashlyn up now, coming off of a strike in the previous frame. That one comes in light, picks up 6, leaving the 1, 2, 4, and 8. Galleon missed their spare attempt. She'll end up with 9 for the frame. Ashlyn now, right lane. Is her spare attempt. And she picks it up. Nice shot from Ashlyn there. Ella up now, right lane. And there's a strike for Ella. Gallion gets them all to drop for a strike on the left lane. Jalen up now, gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Gallion's last bowler, or 5th bowler, strike in the previous frame, picks up 8, leaving the 6-10. Jalen, spare attempt, picks it up. Gallion, spare attempt, missed inside. They'll end up with 8 for the frame. Carly getting ready to start the 10th frame here. Spencer getting ready to finish the 9th frame. Spencer on the right frame will go first. And there's a strike from Spencer. Strike in the 9th. Carly picks up 9 on her first ball in the 10th, leaving the 10 pin. Carly up now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Gallion's leadoff bowler to start the 10th frame on the right lane. Looks like Carly's considering a ball change here for the fill ball in the 10th frame. Gallion splits, gets 7, leaving the 6, 7, and 10. Gallion gets ready for their spare attempt. And she won't get any more, and she'll finish with 7 for the 10th frame and a 116 for game number 2. Carly's final ball, 10th frame, second game. There's a strike for Carly. And she finishes with a 211. Nice game, Carly. There's a strike from Gallion to start the 10th frame for their second bowler. Ashlyn now, spare in the 9th. Her first ball in the 10th. Oh, she pulled that one. She won't get any to help her spare. Galleon, second ball, 10th frame, another strike for her. Ashland, second ball, 10th frame. That one looks much better. Picks up 9. So she'll finish with a 139 for game number 2. So a 139 for Ashland.
Shake it off. Hey, shake up. You can do it.
And Galleon with 3 straight strikes in the 10th. She'll finish with a 137. Ella now strike in the 9th frame. Oh, and gets 9, leaves the 10 pin. Galleon ends up picking up 8, gets the 6 pin to fall, so it's just leaving the 4 and 7. That's a much easier spare for her. Galleon picks up their spare. Ella now her spare attempt here.
Good ball, lady. Good ball. Number 1 now.
She's got it. So she'll get 1 more in the 10th. If she strikes out here, she could end up with a 195. Galleon picks up 9 more on her last ball in the 10th and finishes with 200 even. Ella now, last ball here. And there it carries the 10 pin and gets the strike. That's 195 for Ella. There's 8 for Galleon on the right lane, leaving the 4-7. Jaylen up now. Jaylen will start 10th frame with 7, leaving the 2-4-5. Galleon picks up their spare. They'll get 1 more for the 10th. Jaylen picks up the spare. Galleon picking up 7 on their first ball, their 4th bowler. Or I'm sorry, that was the 3rd bowler. That was her final ball. She finishes with a 167. Jaylen now, last ball, 10th frame. Picks up 6 and will finish with a 202. Galleon gets ready to bowl their 10th frame, right lane. Picks up all of them for a strike. Coldwater, last bowler, finished 3 strikes in the 10th, and they finish with a game total of 816. Spencer picks up 7, splitting. Looks like the 4, 7, and 10. Galleon ends up splitting, leaving the 6-7. Spencer, spare attempt, picks up 1 more. That gives her a game of 149, and the Napoleon finishes the second game with 896. Liberty Center finished game number 2 with a 935. Riley Garrettson with a game of 170. Gwyn Murray, 152. Audrey Bowers, 168. Madison Amstutz with a game of 225. And Hannah Roth with a game of 220. Thanks, Bruce. Brian finishes game number 2 with a total of 749. Galleon finished with a total of 778. St. Mary's finished with a total of 822 in game number 2.
St. Mary's was 822.
Yeah. All right, so we'll be moving over to the left on lanes 27 and 28. Willard ends up with, looks like 826. Yeah, Liberty Center was 935. Game 1 for Liberty Center was 828. All right, looks like we'll be bowling with St. Mary's this time. St. Mary's, another team that's usually, that's a perennial contender for the state championship. Also a well-coached team. They should push our girls here again. All right, looks like they're settling in. Should be ready to start game number 3 here shortly. Carly getting game number 3 started. There's a strike for Carly. Ashlyn up now. First frame for her. That one just a little left ahead pin, but picks up 9, leaves a 9 pin. St. Mary's, just a little left of the head pin, picks up 8, leaves the 6-10. Ashlyn, spare attempt here. Needs to hold on. Nope. Ends up with 9 for the frame. St. Mary's now, spare attempt. Nice pick up there, picks up the 6-10. Ella up now, left lane. Gets lucky, gets the 7 pin to drop, leaving just the 6-10. St. Mary's second bowler up now, right lane. That one also comes in a little high. That splits on her, leaves the 6-7-10. Ella now, spare attempt, left lane. Oh, and it chops. Picks up the 6, leaves the 10 standing. And St. Mary's picks up 1 out of the 3. Jalen up. Oh, maybe, nope. St. Mary's up first. Good looking ball from St. Mary's, leaves a 10 pin. Now we got Jalen, left lane. Oh, pulls that one a little bit, missed the head pin. Ends up leaving the 1-3-6. St. Mary's picks up the spare. Jalen now, spare attempt. And picks up 2 out of the 3. That's 9 total for the frame. There's a strike from St. Mary's on the right lane. Nice ball from her. Spencer now, left lane. Oh, and another 8-10 split for Spencer. Spencer trying to get at least one here. She might try to feather this 8. No, that's what she tried to do. Misses. So she'll end up with 8 for the frame total. St. Mary's picks up 7 on the first ball, leaving the 6, 9, 10.
I just gave the last one. I'm asking them to pass it around. You want it to count.
Carly up for the second frame. And she ends up getting 7, leaves the 2, 4, 5. St. Mary's got 7 on her first ball, leaving the 3, 6, 10. She picks it up. Carly now, spare attempt here. Oh, and she picks up 1 out of the 3. St. Mary's with a nice ball there for a strike. Ashland now up, right lane. Oh, she gets that one started out too far right. St. Mary's, third bowler. That one drifts a little high on her, leaves the 6-10, picks up 8. All right, after the second round, we've got Napoleon still on top with a game of 896. That gives them 18-27 total. Number 2 is Liberty Center with 1763. They had a 935 game. Third place, Port Clinton, had an 860. That's 1706 total. St. Mary's is in fourth with 1692. That's only 14 pins back. Coldwater in fifth with an 816, 1651 total. Bryan 749 in the second game gives them 1593. Or I'm sorry, 1621 is Bryan. 1651 was. All right, so Bryan had 1621. Fort Recovery had an 804 and 1593. Willard 826 and 1567. Galleon 778 and a 1532 total. Eastwood 779 and a 1510 total. Liberty Benton had a 714 and a 1415 total, and then Shelby with a 669 and a 1368. So your top 3 teams are Napoleon, Liberty Center, and Port Clinton. St. Mary's is only 14 pins back, and Coldwater is probably about another 40 pins, so like 54 pins back. Nice pickup there from St. Mary's on lane 27. All right, Jalen's up now. Jaylen gets 9. Looks like the 2-pin left. Jaylen now, spare attempt. Oh, and she missed it.
Hey, let's go, Lady Cats! Let's go!
Spencer up, right lane. There's 9 for Spencer, leaving a 10-pin. All right, Carly's back up on the left lane. Let's see if she makes any adjustments here. I guess she had a strike on this lane in frame number 1. Spencer picks up the spare. Carly now, frame number 3, game number 3. That one hits heavy, ends up leaving the 3-6. St. Mary's now, comes in light, ends up leaving the 1, 2, and 10. Carly picks up the spare. St. Mary's here, getting ready to bowl this tricky little spare. Needs to get left of the head pin. Oh, I guess there was another pin back in there. It wasn't just the 1, 2, 10, it was the 1, 2, 8, and 10. Ashlyn now up. Picks up 8. She had a spare in the second frame. Leaves the 1, 3. St. Mary's with a strike there on lane 28. And Ashlyn will miss her spare attempt, ends up with 8. St. Mary's with 9, leaving a 4-pin on the right lane. Ella up now. Good looking ball. There's the strike for Ella. St. Mary's spare attempt. Gives it a nudge, picks it up. Jaylen Rupel up now. 3rd frame, 3rd game. That one drifts left, but picks up the Brooklyn. That's a strike for her. St. Mary's, she's got strikes in the first and second frame. This is her third frame. She splits, ends up leaving the 6-7. Spencer up now, left lane. That one looks good. There's a strike for Spencer. St. Mary's picks up 1 out of the 2. St. Mary's up for their 5th bowler, 3rd frame. And they get 9, leave a 10 pin. St. Mary's, spare attempt. Picks it up. St. Mary's, that one hits heavy, leaves the 3-10 split. Carly now had a spare in the last frame. Picks up 7, leaves the 2-4-5. St. Mary's picks up 1 out of the 2. Good effort there. Carly now, spare attempt. Oh, she pulled that one, but it hits the left side of the 2-pin and drives it back. So she picks up the spare there. St. Mary's has 2 strikes working. Make it 3 strikes now. Strikes for the St. Mary's bowler in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th frames. Ashland now up, right lane. Gets 7, leaving the 1, 2, and 9. That one comes in light. St. Mary's, left lane. Gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Ashland now, spare attempt. No, it looks like she started that one out too far to the right. She'll end up with 7 for the frame. St. Mary's picks up the spare on the left lane, 127. Ella now up. And another strike for Ella. That's a double for her. Strikes in the third and fourth. St. Mary's picks up, looks like 3 on the left lane. Jalen now up, right lane. That one comes in light, ends up leaving the 2-4-5. St. Mary's picks up a couple more for a total of 8 in the fourth frame. Jalen now, spare attempt. Got it. St. Mary's now. Left lane, that's a strike for St. Mary's. Spencer up now, left or right lane for Napoleon to close out the fourth frame, third game. Ends up leaving the 2-pin. Picks up 9. Carly up now. Left lane. That one drifted a little high, splits on her, leaves a 6-7. Spencer now, spare attempt. She's got it. Carly picks up one more. That's 9 for the frame. Looks like coaches are calling the girls together. Strike for St. Mary's on the right lane. That's to start the fifth frame for them. Girls need to remember to focus on the fundamentals, get that nice deep knee bend, straight back, straight through. Got to get that ball started on target. Trust the shot. Ashlyn pulls that one, picks up 1. Reach out for the target. St. Mary's gets 9, leaves a 6-pin. Ashlyn picks up an additional 8. That gives her a total of 9. St. Mary's missed their spare attempt over on the right lane. Gives her a total of 9 for the frame. Ella up now, left lane for Napoleon. That one comes in light, ends up leaving the 2, 4, 5, and 6. Or 2, 4, 5, and 8, I'm sorry. St. Mary's gets 8, leaves a 3-10 split. St. Mary's up on the right lane for their spare attempt. And she picks it up. Nice shot. Ella now her spare attempt. She gets it.
Come on, Jayde! Go, Jayde!
Girls just need to stay focused and stay slow and think about every shot. The strikes will start to come. St. Mary's with a strike just a moment ago on the right lane. Jalen up now. That one drifts a little bit high, ends up leaving the 6-10. St. Mary's with another strike. That's a double for her. Strikes in the 4th and 5th frames. Jalen picks up the spare. Spencer up now. Strike for Spencer. That's a double now for her. Or no, I'm sorry, that's just one. The screen's flip-flopped on me. Carly up now. That one goes high, picks up 9, leaves a 6 pin. St. Mary's up on the left lane now. Their leadoff bowler, 6th frame. And that's a double for her. Strikes in the 5th and 6th frames. Carly up now, right lane. Picks up the spare. St. Mary's left lane. That one comes in light, picks up 6, leaves the 2, 4, 5, 8. Ashland now, right lane. Starts that one out a little too far to the right. Picks up about 3 or 4. 3. St. Mary's spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 4. Has a total of 8 for the frame. And a spare for Ashland there. Nice job. St. Mary's up, left lane. That one comes in high. Wiggles the 4 pin, but it won't drop it. Gets 9. Ella up now, right lane. And she comes in light and ends up picking up 6, leaving the 1, 2, 4, and 7. I'm sorry, there's 5, so. It looks, I'm sorry, it's can't quite tell what's there. Maybe the 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. St. Mary's picks up their spare. Ella now her spare attempt. And she picks up 2 more for a total of 7. St. Mary's gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Jayde now crosses over the head pin, splits, picks up 7, leaving the, looks like the 3-6-7 or the 1-3-7. 1-3-7, I think. Coldwater hangs on, makes the spare. Jayde picks up 1 out of the 3. St. Mary's goes heavy, ends up leaving the 6, 9, 10. Spencer picks up 8. Leaves the 6, 10. St. Mary's picks up 1 out of the 3. Oh, Spencer loses that one to the right. She'll end up with 8 for the frame. Okay, Napoleon with 4 more frames in the last individual game here. Needs to take a breath. St. Mary's with a strike there. That's 3 in a row now for her. Carly with a nice ball there for a strike. Start things off in the 7th frame. Strike for St. Mary's on the right lane. That's 2 in a row now in the 7th frame for them. Strikes from their 1st and 2nd bowlers. Ashland now. And she picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. That one got a little bit left of the head pin, but still carried for a decent first ball. St. Mary's goes heavy, picks up a strike. Ashland out for a spare attempt. Needs to come back. There it is, picks it up. St. Mary's picks up 8, leaves the 9-10. Ella up now, left lane. Oh, and it splits, so 4, 6, 7, 10. St. Mary's picks up 1 out of the 2 for a total of 9. Ella now, spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of the 4. Finishes with 7 for the frame. St. Mary's with 9, leaving the 6-pin. Jalen carries for the strike. St. Mary's picks up the spare. Right lane. Spencer up now, close out the 7th frame. That comes in light. Picks up 9, leaves the 2-pin. Spencer now picks up the spare. Carly now on the right lane. That comes in light, leaves the 2-4-5. St. Mary's bowler comes in a little heavy, leaves the 6-pin, picks up 9. Carly picks up her spare. Looks like it was a 2-4-5-8. I didn't see the 8 back there. St. Mary's missed her spare attempt. She'll end up with 9 for the frame. Ashland up now, right lane. Nice ball. Picks up 9, leaves the 5-pin. St. Mary's gets the kick on the 10. That's a strike for her. That's a double for her. Strikes in the 7th and 8th frames. Ashland picks up the spare.
Hi, Courtney, give us another one.
St. Mary's comes in high. That ends up leaving the 3-6 on the left lane. Ella's up now, right lane. She gets them all to drop for a strike. St. Mary's picks up their spare on lane 27. Jalen up now, right lane. There's a strike for Jalen. That's a double for her. Strikes in the 7th and 8th frames. St. Mary's hits high. That splits on her, leaving the 6, 7, and 10. Spencer up. She ends up coming in light, leaves the 1, 2, and 10. Form of the washout. Needs to get that ball to the left side of the 1 pin and drive it back into the 10. Another tricky little spare attempt here over in the left lane. St. Mary's picks up 2 out of the 3. Spencer pulled that one just a little bit, ends up picking up 1 out of the 3. St. Mary's picking up 9, leaving the 6 pin. St. Mary's picks up their spare. Carly up now, left lane. First we got St. Mary bowler on the right lane. St. Mary's with a strike. Carly wiggles the 7 pin, but it won't drop. That's 9 for her. That one came in light. St. Mary's with another strike. That's 3 in a row for her. Strikes in the 7th, 8th, and 9th frame. Carly picks up her spare. That's her 9th frame. St. Mary's with 6, leaving the 1, 3, 6, and 7. Ashland drifts to the left side, but carries for the strike. Brooklyn the strike for Ashland. St. Mary's spare attempt here. Picks up 2 out of the 4. Ella now, left lane. Nice ball, the lead gets 9, leaves the 10 pin though. St. Mary's with a strike on the right lane. Ella picks up her spare. St. Mary's picks up, looks like 7, 6. Must be the 1, 3, 6, and 9. Jaylen up now, right, left lane, lane 27. That one goes left of the head pin again. Ends up picking up 7, leaving the 5, 6, and 10. St. Mary's picks up 3 out of the 4. Jaylen now, spare attempt here. And she picks it up. Nice shot there from Jaylen. Ended up breaking hard at the end there. Spencer now, 9th frame. Nice ball there from Spencer for a strike. St. Mary's left lane, starts out with 9, leaving the 5 pin. Carly up, right lane now.
We were at 1 o'clock, we were done with 3 games for the fall story one.
Comes in light, leaves the washout, the 1, 2, 4, and 10.
It's 1 o'clock, it'll take at least another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. You'd be lucky to leave here by 3.
St. Mary's picks up their spare. They'll get 1 more in the 10th.
So that'd be a 45-minute drive, right?
Carly trying to get to the left side of the head pin. Will pick up 3 out of the 4. And Carly will finish with a 154. St. Mary's picks up the strike for her last ball in the 10th and finishes with a 177. Ashland now, 10th frame. Picks up 8, or 7, I'm sorry. Ends up leaving the 1, 2, and 8. St. Mary's ends up picking up 5, leaving the 1, 3. What is that? Liberty Center game number 3 was an 8:02. Riley Garrettson a 139. Gwen Murray a 128. Audrey Bowers 177. Madison Amstutz 192. And Hannah Roth a 166. That gives them a total of 25-65. And Ashland won't pick up any more, and she'll finish with a 133. St. Mary's drifts high, gets the 10 pin to kick out of there, leaves just the 3 pin behind. That's 9 for her. Ella now right lane. Oh, will not kick the 7 pin, gets 9. St. Mary's picks up their spare. They'll get one more. So Coldwater finishes the third game with an 800. Willard finishes with a 757. Ella picks up her spare. She'll get one more. Galleon finished with a 727. St. Mary's finished with a strike in the 10th frame, the last ball, for a game of 177. Their second bowler had a 184. Their first bowler with a 177. Ella's second ball in the 10th picks up, or rather last ball in the 10th, I should say, picks up 7 more. She'll finish with a 147. Brian finishes with a 790 in the third game. St. Mary's starts the 10th frame, their fourth bowler with a 9, leaving a, looks like a 7-pin down there. Jalen with a strike to start the 10th frame. St. Mary's misses their spare. She ends up with a 148. Jalen now, second ball in the 10th. That started a little too far outside, didn't look like it got back. Ends up picking up 5. So the 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8. St. Mary's gets 8, ends up splitting, leaving the 6, 7.
Which lane was Brian on over here? Do you know? Were they on the left or right? On the right?
They fin. Jalen picks up the spare. That gives her a 168 game. St. Mary's with a nice attempt there, but she'll finish with 9 for the frame and a 153 game. That gives them an 839 for the third game. Spencer now, 10th frame. And a strike for Spencer to start things out.
They might have. I just I don't know. But they should have said they should. It's going to be.
And another strike for Spencer, 2 in a row in the 10th. Spencer now, last ball, 10th frame. Looks like all the scores from the game number 3 are a little bit lower than when we started out. And 9 for Spencer, leaving a 10-pin standing. That gives her a game of 178 and a team total of 760. All right, now I'm not sure if there's going to be a break between the individual and the Bakers, or if we're going to get right into the Bakers. We'll find out here. All right, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream today. It's always fun to see how many people watch the streams after the fact.
I don't know if it's old, but it's in the manual, so it can be covered. But it was way
You stay right where you're at, I'm good.
Not that nice.
What do you do? Report that to Shannon?
Randy Babcock leading the Napoleon section and rousing chorus of Napoleon. Looks like we're going to get right into the Baker games here, it looks like. All right, so it looks like Napoleon's paired back up with Coldwater for the Baker matches. If you remember the Baker matches, each girl will take turns bowling frames, team of 5. So the first girl will bowl frame number 1 and number 6, second girl 2 and 7, 3 and 8, and so on and so forth. Scoring just like a normal game. All right, looks like we're ready to get started in the Baker games.
See that? Can't guarantee it's completely accurate, but it's close. That'll be the places right there.
All right, so I've got some unofficial scores that one of the other teams have provided. I've got Napoleon still in first with 26.07. Liberty Center in second with 25.65. St. Mary's in third, 25.31. Fourth is Port Clinton, 25.23. Fort Recovery, 24.77. And Coldwater in sixth with 24.51. Thank you. So Carly starts out with a 9, picks up her spare. Coldwater's first bowler starts with 9, leaves a 5-pin. Ashlyn up next. And she ends up splitting, gets 7, leaving the 6, 7, and 10. Coldwater with another spare, 9 in the spare in the second frame. Coldwater splits, leaving the 4, 6, and 7. All right, we've got the official standings here. Coldwater picks up 1 out of 3 there. Ella up next for Napoleon. So Napoleon in the lead, 26.07. Liberty Center number 2, 25.65. Ella gets 9, leaving a 6-pin. St. Mary's in third with 25.31. Port Clinton with 25.23. Fort Recovery in fifth, 24.77. Coldwater in sixth, 24.51. Bryan 24.19 in seventh. Willard at 23.04. Galleon 22.59. Ella picks up her spare pin there, or spare. Eastwood 22.45. Liberty Benton 21.39 in 11th, and then Shelby at 19.76. Jalen up now. There's a strike for Jalen. Coldwater's fifth bowler picks up a strike. Coldwater with an open in the third, a spare in the fourth, and that's a strike for them. Spencer up now, fifth frame. Oh, and an 8-10 split for Spencer. Spencer doesn't get any more. So Napoleon with a 42-pin lead over Liberty Center, and looks like a 76-pin lead over St. Mary's. Carly up now, and a strike for Carly in the sixth frame. St. Mary's with an open in the sixth. They have a split in the 7th. It's a 6, 7, and 10. Coldwater picks up 2 out of the 3 in the 7th frame. Ashland now, 7th frame, picks up 9, leaving maybe the 9 pin. Coldwater picking up 8, leaving the 6-10 in the 8th frame. Ashland, oh, just misses her spare attempt. Coldwater picks up the 6-10. That's their 8th frame. Ella up now for Napoleon, left lane. And a strike for Ella. Coldwater with 8, leaving the 4-7 in the 9th frame. Jalen up now. There's a strike for Jalen. Back-to-back strikes for the Lady Cats. Coldwater, spare attempt, right lane, picks it up. That's their 9th frame in the first game. Is that a 235? 235? 235 for St. Mary's in the first Baker game. Strike for Spencer to start the 10th frame. Coldwater starts the 10th frame with 2 strikes. Spencer now, third ball, 10th frame. That's a 9. So Napoleon finishes the first Baker game with a 187. Coldwater with 3 strikes in the 10th finishes the first Baker game with a 167. Brian finishes the first Baker game with 155. Carly starts out the first frame of the second Baker game with 8, leaving the 4-7. Coldwater starts the first frame with a 9, picks up their spare. Willard finishes a first Baker game with a 191. Coldwater picks up 8 on the first ball of their second frame, leaving the 1-2. Ashland up, picks up 7, leaving the 1, 3, and 6. Coldwater picks up their spare. That's second frame, second Baker game. Galleon finishes the first Baker game with a 179. Ashland picks up her spare there in the second frame. Coldwater with 9 on the first ball. Looks like a 5-pin left. Ella with a strike in the third frame for Napoleon. Coldwater picks up the spare. Coldwater starts the fourth frame with a strike. Jalen now, fourth frame for Napoleon. Also strikes, that's 2 in a row now for Napoleon. Coldwater with back-to-back strikes in the fourth and fifth frame of the second Baker game. Spencer up, frame number 5. And another strike for Napoleon. That's 3 in a row for Napoleon. Coldwater left of the head pin ends up picking up 7, leaving the 139. Carly up now, 6th frame. And Carly with a strike. That's now 4 in a row for Napoleon. Coldwater picks up 2 out of the 3 on the left lane. That's frame number 6.
Okay, there's 3 extra large sausage pizzas down at the snack bar that someone ordered. Come and get them.
Ashland up now, lane 26. Picks up 9, leaves the 5-pin. Coldwater picks up 7, misses the head pin to the left, leaves the 139. Oh, and Ashland misses her spare. Coldwater spare attempt, 7th frame. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Ella up now. Frame 8. And a strike for Ella. Coldwater left lane. And they get a strike in the 8th frame as well. Jaylen now, right lane, Napoleon. And she gets the kick, a strike. Strike for Jaylen. It's a double for Napoleon. Coldwater with 9, leaving a 10 pin on lane 25. Spencer up now, right lane. And she picks up 8, leaves a 6-10. Coldwater spare attempt, 9th frame. Missed inside. Spencer picks up the spare. She'll get one more. Coldwater starts out the 10th frame with a strike. And 9 for Spencer. And they'll close out the second Baker game with a 2:21. Coldwater. Oh, they get the 7 pin to drop, leaving just the 10. She'll get one more ball, or she's got one more ball coming in the 10th frame. And misses just inside, and they'll finish up with a 168. Liberty Center's first 2 Baker games were a 158 and a 231. Carly starts out game 3 with an 8, leaving a 4-7. Coldwater's first ball. Also 8, leaving the 4-7. Carly gets it too far to the left, chops, picks up just the 7. That's 9 for them in the first frame. Coldwater picks up their spare. Ashlyn up now for Napoleon. Ashlyn will get 1. She pulled that one. Coldwater drifts left to the head pin, picks up 7, leaving the 6-7 or 6-9-10. Ashlyn now, spare attempt. And she picks up a few more, ends up with a total of 7 for the frame. Coldwater picked up 1 out of 3 for a total of 8. Ella starts the third frame with a strike for Napoleon. St. Mary's finishes Baker game number 2 with a 156. 221, I think, but don't quote me on it. Brian had a 112. Jalen Rupel with a strike just a moment ago on the left lane for Napoleon. Spencer up now. Spencer with a strike for Napoleon. That's 3 in a row now for Napoleon. Coldwater, spare in the third frame, starts the fourth frame with a strike. Carly picks up 8, ends up leaving the 2-5. Coldwater picks up 8, leaving the 1-2. Galleon finishes the second Baker game with a 147. Coldwater picks up their spare in the 5th frame. Carly chops, picks up 1 in the 6th frame. That's 9 total. Willard finishes the second Baker game with a 173. Ashland with a strike in the 7th frame. Coldwater gets a total of 9 in the 6th frame. Ella up now, left lane. Comes in a little heavy, leaves the 3-6, picks up 8. Coldwater comes in light, picks up 6, leaves the 1, 2, 4, and 8. Ella now spare attempt, left lane. Picks it up. Coldwater misses the spare, ends up with 6 for the frame. Jalen now, 9th frame. Picks up 8, leaves the 3-6. Coldwater ends up splitting, leaving the 8-10. That's in the 8th frame. Coldwater, spare attempt, picks up 1 out of the 2. Jalen now her spare attempt. Picks it up. Coldwater, this is their 9th frame. splits, ends up leaving the 4, 7, and 10. It's a tough spare to pick up for a right-hander. Spencer now, 10th frame. Strike to start the 10th frame. Coldwater picks up 2 out of the 3 in the 9th. Spencer, another strike. That's 2 in a row in the 10th. Coldwater picks up 9 to start the 10th frame, leaving the 7 pin. Spencer, last ball, 10th frame, picks up 9 more. That's a 189 in game number 3 for Napoleon. That's 134 for Coldwater for Baker game number 3. All right, so the Lady Cats will switch to the other lane. Get ready to start Baker game number 4 here. Carly up first, right lane, lane 26. And a strike for Carly to start things out. Coldwater's first ball gets 9, looks like a 4-pin left. Ashland now, right lane. Just left of the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 5-pin. Coldwater picks up their spare in the first frame. Ashland now, spare attempt. Looks good, got it. St. Mary's finishes the third Baker game with a 182. Liberty Center, Baker game number 3, a 177. Ella Fox with a strike there on the right lane, lane 26, just a moment ago. Coldwater now gets a strike in the third, and spares in the first and the second. Jalen now, right lane. That drifts high, ends up splitting, leaving the 310 baby split. Coldwater picks up 8 they end up missing picked up 8 with left the baby split, 310. Jalen picking up the 310. Wasn't sure which lane I was looking at there for a minute. Coldwater, lane 25. They're looking to pick up the spare here. And she picks up just the 3-pin, leaves the 10 standing. That's 9 total in the fourth for them. Spencer with a strike in the 5th frame for Napoleon. Energy level for the girls is definitely a lot higher than it was in that third individual game. Coldwater with a strike in the left lane in the 5th frame. Carly back up now, 6th frame for Napoleon. And a strike for Carly. Coldwater up left lane. And it splits, ends up leaving the 6, 7, and 10. Coldwater's spare attempt. Picks up 2. It's 9 total for the frame. Ashland now. Frame number 7. Picks up 8, leaves the 5-9. Coldwater picks up 5 on the left lane. Leaves the 1, 3, 6, 8, and 10, it looks like. Their spare attempt. She picks it up, though. Now Ashland up for her spare attempt. Ashland picks it up. Ella up now for Napoleon, right lane. And a strike for Ella. Coldwater picks up 2 out of 4 of their spare. Jalen up now, right lane, lane 26. And she ends up getting 6, leaving the 3, 6, 7, and 10 split. Coldwater, lane 25, gets them all to fall for a strike in the 9th. game number 3 for Galleon. Looks like a 127. Coldwater picks up 9 to start the 10th frame. Jaylen now, spare attempt here, 9th frame. She picks it up. Picks up the 3, 6, 7, and 10. Nice shot, Jaylen. Willard finishes game number 3 of the Bakers with a 148. Spencer up 10th frame for Napoleon. And she gets 6, leaving the 3, 6, 9, and 10. And Coldwater will finish with a 153, getting 8 more pins. That's Baker game number 4 for Coldwater. Spencer now, second ball, 10th frame. Oh, picks up 3 out of the 4. And that's a 193 in the 4th Baker game for Napoleon. Brian finishes the 3rd Baker game with a 178. All right, we're getting ready to start the 5th Baker game here. There's a total of 6 Baker games. Coldwater starts out with 9, leaves a 9 pin, maybe a 10 pin. Carly starts off with 9. Looks like the 5 pin there. Coldwater picks up the spare. Carly's spare attempt now. Picks it up. Coldwater picking up, looks like 3 pins in the 2nd frame on the 1st ball. Ashlyn up now, Napoleon. Ends up splitting, leaving the 1, 2, and 10 form of the washout. Coldwater picks up their spare in the 2nd. Ashlyn up now with her spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Coldwater got 6 on their first attempt. That's in the 3rd frame. Left the 3, 6, 7, and 10. Coldwater's spare attempt in the 3rd frame. Picks up 3 out of the 4. Ella with a strike in the 3rd frame for Napoleon. Jalen with her foul gets a strike. That's back-to-back strikes for Napoleon. Coldwater picks up their spare, the 3, 6, 10. That's in the 4th frame, 5th Baker game. Spencer with a strike. That's 3 now in a row for the Lady Cats. Napoleon senior girls coming through. Coldwater a strike in the 5th frame. Carly now, left lane. That drifts a little high, leaves a 6-pin. Gets 9. Coldwater 6th frame. That's a strike for Coldwater. They double up. Carly, spare attempt, picks it up. So Coldwater and Napoleon are on game number 5. The rest of the field looks like they're on game number 4. All right, I've got the official scores after 3 Bakers. Napoleon still in the lead with a total of 32-04. Liberty Center in second with 31-31. St. Mary's is in third with 31-03. They're 91 pins ahead of Fort Recovery in 4th place with 30-12. Port Clinton with 29-73, 130 pins back. Coldwater in 6th with 29-20, 183 back. Then we've got Bryan with 28-64, 239 pins back. Then Willard, Galleon, Eastwood, Liberty Benton, and Shelby. Ashlyn picks up 6 on her first ball. That's 7th frame. Coldwater picks up their spare in the 8th frame. Napoleon has been very solid with their Baker games today. Ashlyn picks up 3 out of the 4. Almost picks up the spare, but gets 9 for the frame. Coldwater with a strike. That's in the 9th frame. Brings up Ella, frame number 8. She ends up splitting, ends up leaving the 4-9 or 4-10. Coldwater comes in light, leaves the 1, 2, 4, and 10 washout. Ellis, spare attempt. Oh, nice attempt. Picks up 1 out of the 2. Jalen now, 9th frame for Napoleon. Comes in heavy, leaves the 3, 6, 10. Jalen picks up her spare. Spencer now, 10th frame. She gets 7, leaves the 3, 6, 10. Spencer now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Coldwater finished game number 5 with a 182. Coldwater 182. No, Coldwater. Napoleon getting ready to bowl the last ball, 10th frame. Picks up another 9. And that gives them a 175. 175 for Napoleon. Looks like Willard finished game number 4 with a 126. Galleon with a 156. St. Mary's finished game number 4 with a 173. And Bryan finished game number 4 with a 169. All right, we're getting ready to start the final Baker game, at least for Napoleon and Coldwater. Carly picks up 9 to start. I'm sorry, that was Coldwater, picked up 9 to start. Carly picks up 7, leaving the 3, 6, 10. Coldwater left the 4 pin. Coldwater picks up their spare. Carly now her spare attempt. Picks it up. Coldwater with a strike. Sophia in now for Ashland, picks up 7 on her first ball, but splits, leaving the 4, 7, 10. Coldwater splits, leaving the 6-7-10. Coldwater, spare attempt, picks up 2 out of the 3. Sophia's spare attempt here. And she won't get any additional. That'll be a 7 total in the second. Coldwater with a strike in the third. I'm sorry, strike in the fourth. Ella coming up for the third frame, final Baker game. First Coldwater will bowl their 5th frame. That one comes in light, ends up leaving the 2, 5, and 8. Ella with a strike in the third frame, the final Baker game. Coldwater picks up 2 out of the 3. Jalen now picks up 9, ends up leaving a 4-pin. Coldwater, a strike in the 6th frame for them. Jalen picks up her spare. That's 7 for Coldwater, leaving the 1, 3, and 6. Spencer now, 5th frame. Ends up picking up 8. Leaves the 3, 9. Coldwater picks up 2 out of the 3, leaving the 3-pin standing. Spencer now, spare attempt, picks it up. Coldwater, frame number 8, gets 9, that leaves a 7-pin. Strike for Carly. Coldwater picks up the spare in frame number 8. Coldwater now, left lane, picks up 9, leaves a 5-pin. Sophia gets that one started a little too far left. Sophia, our lone freshman this year, she's really shown a lot of improvement over the year. There's a better ball from Sophia. Picks up 8. Coldwater starting the 10th frame. Starts it with a strike. Ella up now. Last or 8th frame. Last Baker game. And a strike for Ella. Coldwater picks up 8 more. That's leaving the 4-7. They'll get one more ball in the 10th. Jalen up. And she picks up 8, leaves the 3-6 in the 9th. Coldwater picks up the spare. And they have finished the last Baker game with a 163. Jalen picks up the spare in the 9th frame. Brings up Spencer. Spencer's first ball in the 10th frame, on its way. Picks up 8, leaves the 6-10. Looks like Brian finished the 5th Baker game with a 180. Spencer's last ball. A strike, and they finish with a 166 for the final Baker game. Napoleon 166. St. Mary's finishes with a 155 in the 5th Baker game. Willard finishes with a 176 in the 5th Baker game. Galleon will finish the 5th Baker game with a 160. What was it?
I think it was I don't know. Can I get my total off of that paper when they're done?
All right, it's waiting for the other teams to finish up. All right, so I've got coaches Marcia and Randy here. So Marcia and Randy, you got to be pleased with the girls' performance today.
Well, overall, I think everything's going to work out the way we wanted it to. And the lane conditions, we went from bowling on synthetics to bowling on wood lane conditions, and there was a tremendous difference in the transition with the oil. The oil broke down.
I could tell definitely in game number 3. It looks like you guys were fighting with the transition hard.
Yep, and we were hearing that from other coaches too. I mean, it was.
I don't
really
think any of the other teams scored much more than 800 in that third game.
Yeah, well, and part of that is you lose a little bit of confidence. The girls maybe don't execute a shot or two quite properly, so it's hard to make the adjustment as fast as you'd want to. But once they did settle in and focus on good form once again, once we got to Baker's, then the adjustment.
I was going to say they came out firing in that first Baker, and the energy level definitely went up after that.
Yeah, and that all comes down to making good shots, so that the coaches can make the adjustments.
So what was the final total there, Marcia?
I've got a final total of 37-38, which is less than last week at sectionals, but we'll take it. They worked hard. They came out and threw Baker games that we needed to have to finish us off today.
What was the Baker average? Do you have that? Because I think it's got to be at least 175 or close to 180.
188.5 is what we average for Bakers.
Wow.
So we'll take that. I mean, they definitely, that third game in regular competition hurt us today, but we're still going to get the outcome we were looking at.
All right. Any last words for the YouTube channel?
Keep watching and keep liking.
Keep watching, keep liking. Watch our boys tomorrow, and we'll follow us next weekend.
Tomorrow, yeah, for
All
sure.
right, we should. Maybe it's a little too early, but I think we can say we're safely going to state.
Yes. Yep.
All right. Thank you, guys.
We're definitely going to have to make plans for that for sure. Woo-hoo!
All right, so thank you to Marcia and Randy for chiming in there at the end. We'll go back down here and we'll catch some of the other Baker games as they're finishing up. All right, we're about halfway through the last Baker game. So we'll stay online until they announce the teams advancing and the individuals advancing. So Brian's last ball on the way. And Brian will finish the last Baker game with a 153. St. Mary's bowler will get one more in the 10th. Galleon finishes a 5th Baker game with a 154. St. Mary's finishes a 5th Baker game with a 164. All right, so we've got Willard just finishing up their 5th or 6th Baker game. I think they are the last ones, so it'll probably be a few more minutes for them to do the final tally. Willard finishes game number 6 with a 127. I think I'm going to try and wander down and see if I can find the Liberty Center coach and get their scores for you guys. All right, looks like they're bringing the table out for the announcements.
No, but yes, that's
Well, I'm honest. Let's be honest. I'm not saying that it's not right. I think you can be the 200s. Make sure you choose good. Yeah, we need the average 200. When somebody's in down, somebody's going to be down. We got to put someone shot. That's theirs.
No, go ahead. I'm just.
doesn't matter who it is, you just need.
Oh, me.
Yeah, $100. Do you really think I have $100? He's got the glasses down.
Nobody said anything about white sweatshirt. Chicken wrap, 5 chicken burgers, and chicken wrap. What was it then? Turkey, fried sandwiches, pizza, French fries, McDonald's.
You ate McDonald's. I want to hear it.
At least I don't get freaking jingle large fry on a large. I got a double cheeseburger and a medium spike. Fruit punch. What?
Honestly, we'll get for if you get time right there, I'll just tell them to go back this way. I don't give a shit.
All right, just be patient while they tally the final scores. So just as a reminder, we do have the boys bowling here tomorrow, weather permitting, starting at 10 a.m. Try to punch their ticket to the state tournament.
Did they double check the adding on that? Because I miss added my bakers to my team.
They probably fixed it. The computer does it all by itself.
Okay. I was just curious because I did.
I'll double check it for you, Lisa.
Yeah, I made a mistake in my ad.
Oh, well,
The computer puts it in, though, don't it?
right.
Okay. Because we should have had a 33.66, not 21.36. We should have had, because we had a 24.19 going in, we shot 9.47. Well, 24.9 is 33.
No.
Can everybody hear me? Can I have everybody's attention? I don't know if they have any volume on this. Can you hear me? Can you hear me over there? Okay, how about a big hand for all these ladies? Fine day of bowling. The Ohio High School Bowling Coach Association will announce the all-tournament team, the top 8 ladies. We'll do that first. In 8th place, Carissa Metcalf from Willard with a 5.53.
5:53, Carissa Metcalf in 8th place from Willard.
In 7th place, from Carly Hohenbrink with a 5.59.
Carly Hohenbrink, 5:59 in 7th from Napoleon.
In 6th place, Amelia Honeycutt from Port Clinton with a 5.65.
5:65, Amelia Honeycutt from Port Clinton, 6th place.
In 5th place, Sophia Flemister from Vermilion with a 5.70.
That was a 5:70. It was Sophia. Looks like one of the individual bowlers.
In 4th place, Jalen Ruppel from Napoleon with a 5.73.
5:73, Napoleon, Jalen Ruppel.
In 3rd place, Madison Amstutz from Liberty Center with a 5.82.
5:82, Madison Amstutz from Liberty Center, number 3.
Our individual runner-up, all-tournament team, and Jayde, she'll get the silver medal. Jayde Wauseon with a 6.07.
Jayde Ramos, a 6:07 from Wauseon, 2nd place.
And our Northwest District individual champion, Jasmine Schulze from Coldwater, 6.09.
Jasmine Schulze from Coldwater, 6:09. So that's your all-district team.
We got Jay Young and Randy Schweiger up here. Myself, Rick Hardings. We're doing this. Sue, the tournament director, is not feeling well today, so we're kind of stepping in and taking her place and helping her out. So,
Thank you.
how about a big hand for our all-tournament team? Top 8 ladies.
You can go. I'm not recording yet.
Okay, these are the top 3 teams advancing to state next week. That'll be Saturday, March 5th at Wayne Webb's and Columbus Bowl in Columbus. 3rd place, team advancing to state with a 35.95, St. Mary's Memorial.
35.95, St. Mary's in 3rd place, advancing to state.
Ladies, you come on up. We don't have any hardware for you, but you can stand over there and take pictures here shortly. Or you get a high five from Jay Young. How's that? Good job, Rough Riders. Northwest District runners-up this year with a 36.27, Liberty Center.
36.27, Liberty Center in 2nd place.
We're going to have the coach come up here and you're going to announce, Jay, just wait, we're going to have the coach announce every lady's name. Then we'll have them come up one at a time. We'll try to make this as fun. want to go ahead and put the medals on his. This year's North District Team Champions, Napoleon, 37-38.
And here Napoleon Wildcats, 37-88. District champions, advancing to state.
I think they got a few seniors. I think a few seniors might want to take this trophy here. Carly Hohenbrink.
Ashlyn Highfield.
And head coach Randy Schweiger. Congrats, ladies.
All right.
Make sure all coaches stick around for paperwork for state next week. And also now we're going to announce the advancing individuals that did not advance on their team. From Schulze, 609, on state next week.
Jasmine Schulze, 609.
Second bowler is going to state next week. Jayde Ramos from Wauseon, 607.
Jayde Ramos from Wauseon, 607.
And Sophia Flemister from Vermilion, 570. Those three girls.
And Sophia from Vermilion.
All coaches stick around for paperwork for state. Thanks for coming out. Safe travels home. Hopefully the weather's great. Good.
All right. Thank everybody for joining us on the live stream today. Your Lady Cats from Napoleon are advancing to state. Bowling on Saturday, March 5th. So stay tuned to the channel and we'll bring it to you. Everybody have a great afternoon, and as always, go Wildcats.
Parents and athletes, before you go home, I want you to know that tonight we're expecting some weather, and I want you to take a look at Interstate Lanes on Facebook. So that's where we're going to be posting updates, at Interstate Lanes on Facebook. When we find out from OHSAA, we will pass that information on to you.